Yo, yo, yo. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. I don't know where you guys are watching from. What's up, Stacy? I can't believe you did that. uh, that's great. So you and Dunn combined 3 and 4. Ay, 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 ay. I think those two together, well, let's see. 7% now. Yeah. So let's see. How big is this? This is 52 acres and 4 is 38. So together they're 90 acres. Now, what I did when I combined 20, 21, and 22, like I was telling you yesterday, damn, that's still 20 is as big. The sad thing is 20 is the same size as both of these together. And I went and put 20, 20, 21, and 22 together. and I and I cannot believe I was contemplating putting shit. I can't believe at one point I was contemplating putting potatoes in there. What an idiot this guy is over here. Who's an idiot with two thumbs? This guy. Oh man. So you guys got me for about 4 hours today. Hey, you crazy. You crazy. Who driving this bus? Who driving this crazy bus? I thought I was. No, nope, nope, nope. I'm not saying that that's off the table for this map. I'm just not to that point yet. What did I do? I know we bought fields yesterday, so let's see. I knew it. I knew it. 24 is ready to be harvested. Granted, it's going to get a crap yield bonus, but whatever. So we'll probably, I think, what we might do, hear me out. I might combine 24 and 25 and make that one field. Maybe. Maybe. But let's go harvest that oat first today. So we can at least cultivate. Cultivate. What? Oh, let's get some tunes going too. So I decided to have. You're nowhere near done. I believe it. I believe it. So I did decide today that I do want to have some vertical content. So we are on YouTube as well. But YouTube, at least the last few times we've had some fun trolls come through there, which is I think an oxymoron. Fun trolls. Anyways, but if you guys are watching on YouTube, I will try to keep up with the chat over there, you know, with as blazing fast as it is. But you don't need to patrol over there. I think I had it handled pretty well the last couple times. But I will let you know if I need assistance in the troll department. Troll troll control. That's what I should call it. You're not a mod. You're troll control. Let's play some music over here on the old kick side. Now, this is actually Nickelback, but again, it's like live at an award show kind of thing. It's really cool. I'm about to start line dancing in my chair. All right, let's go harvest some oats. I think I am going to combine those two fields though when we're done. I used to be able to dance to this song. I wouldn't do this Unreal. I used to do the dance to this, but then I got old and my knees don't hurt. My knees won't take it no more. If you guys know the dance to this song, it's Copperhead Road. I used to get into it too, man. But then I got fat and old, so right. Don't ever get fat and old and then expect to be able to dance like you used to. Especially when you literally have to stomp in the dance. In cowboy boots, that's rough on the old kneecaps. Get it? Yeah. There's our newly acquired oat field. What's up, the loyal catnap? Hello to you. I like that's great. The loyal catnap. I mean, if you got to be loyal to something, it might as well be the catnap for sure. 611,196 liters, and you're not done yet? Holy cow. Sheesh. That's a crap ton. I think that's the definition of a crap ton, actually. I am going to... Ooh. I guess we're going to swath this and put it in our straw storage. Unfold. Yeah, we'll swath this, make it into straw, put it in our straw silo. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. We'll probably put some of it into the old cow enclosure or cow pen. I guess feed animals is stormy because I don't know. Yeah. You just need a really big silo. You can put it in a fermenting silo. I think one of them holds, I think it holds 600,000. I think there's also a couple silos that hold 1 million or 2 million liters. I don't know what the silos you have on the regular farm hold. I don't know if that's where you'd want to store it. You know what I mean? Show me. Yeah, I think we'll harvest this and then combine this one and the one right in front of us. We'll make that one big field. Yeah. If that's the case and I make this one big field, I might make this one canola. I don't know. IDK. Or maybe I'll plant potatoes. No, we'll do cotton. That's what we'll do. I want to make this one big field. I want to make it a cotton field. Cotton. Ooh, wait, maybe not, because I didn't buy a cotton harvester. I don't know. I do know I want to combine them, though. These seem like two logical ones to combine into one field. All alone. I need to get a couple of other like brand names to put behind me, or at least on my camera there, so people don't give me crap about running Case equipment and having a John Deere flag. Literally the only reason I have the John Deere flag is because I live across the street from a John Deere dealership, and I needed something, I wanted something that had to do with farming to be behind me, so that's why I got that. I think all my sunflower will be good. Will we sleeping up? No, no more ticky-tacky, Barber. No more ticky-tacky. I'm not going to be able to be consistent enough over there to keep an algorithm or keep a, you know, keep growing and everything like that. So that's why I wanted you guys to come on over to Kick. If you want, you guys don't have to. Nobody has to, but yeah, I got a job now, and my hours are not like set hours, so the consistency over there on TikTok is just, it's not going to be there. So plus I do like Kick. I can play music, it's full screen, and I'll be honest with you, I don't feel like doing all the stuff, you know, posting highlight videos and stuff like that. It starts becoming work instead of fun to me, and I know that's a big thing you got to do on TikTok, is you got to post short form stuff like that. So I am vertical on YouTube, and I'm only doing that just to have a vertical space. But again, YouTube, it doesn't seem like I need to be as strict of a schedule, so that's why I'm that. But really my main is you had to make a new TikTok. Yeah, that's the other thing too, you know, is this, I don't know, I really want to grow over here on Kick. I really want the Kick side to actually work, and honestly, we need to start getting some sim people over here on Kick and drawing a crowd, because not only, I know there's plenty of sim streamers over here on Kick, but just, man, nobody, the discovery kind of stinks as far as sim streams go, and I think Kick is a great platform, or could be a great platform for sim streamers, you know, outside of like your Darth Nerf Herder and everything like that. Any of the other bigger ones that I've seen over on Kick have been overseas. I want to get some more awareness of the sim streams over here. So, like I said, yeah, I appreciate that, Stacy. Thank you. So, like I said, you know, if people want to come on over, obviously we're here. I am trying to push for I need to get through the verified status, and then I would like to push for partner on Kick, but you know, it feels like TikTok, in order to really do something good over there, like you gotta like It's almost like you have to like spend money to get noticed. You know what I mean? Hey, I appreciate that, Stacy. Thank you so much. And I, and I will vow this, I will promise you guys this, I'll always have the camera on Kick. I know some people were wondering why I didn't ever do a camera and stuff like that, and there were reasons. So unless I feel like complete garbage or something like that, I will always have the camera on Kick. You know, I used to think being on Twitch and everything was gonna be good too. And honestly, Twitch is just so oversaturated that discovery on Twitch is not the greatest. Discovery on YouTube is getting better, but yeah, I'd love to push for partner on Kick. It'd be nice. I've never pushed for anything, and I'd like to be able to do that. And yeah, to make the push, you know, it does require earning, you know, subs and everything like that, but I feel like Kick's gonna be a decent one to do. If we can start bringing the awareness to sim games and everything over here on Kick and everything, and make people realize that it's not just for gambling or something like that, which is what a lot of people think, then I think the sim side could really take off. Oh, and check me out in Darth's. Oh, yeah. I need to do that. I don't know how to do everything on Discord like that, Stacy. Do I just like post the link to my channel on there and then check me out? Is that what I do? Oh, when he's live. Oh, yeah. Okay. So kind of like a shout out kind of deal. I got you. It's kind of like a shout out, but you can do like a self promote kind of thing. That's kind of cool. See, that's why I like Darth so much. He's such a good dude. He ain't that far away from me. He's in the same state as I am, just a little bit north of me. Yep. He's about 3.5 hours northwest of me. Depending on who's driving. I've been known to make it to Kansas City in less than 3 hours. I wouldn't recommend driving the way I drove, though. I actually used to work for a place where I had to go to Kansas City every now and again. Let me tell you, that work truck, she was purring like a kitten all the way there. And I didn't have to worry about the gas in it. Are you done with it yet? Wait, are you tethering it right now? Are you tethering, or are you gonna bail it like I said? Oh, you're. Did you end up getting that that one pickup wagon that I had yesterday? That has the windrower on it? I know it doesn't go fast, but yeah, you should definitely get it. Well, I don't know. You should get it if you're on console. I think it has issues on on PC right now, or at least it did for me when I was using it on the PC. And I would stream from PC. Yeah, it wasn't like terrible, but it did every now and again miss spots. That could have been a glitch in my game or something though as well. So I don't know. It works great on console. That's all I know. But they do have other forage wagons that you can get that have wider pickups, which could help you go a little bit faster. I'm surprised you're not using the Colossus forage wagon. That thing's got wider pickup. Oh, you are using Lizard wider pickup? Okay. Is that the Colossus one? Or is it the other Lizard one? Wow, and it's still taking that long. Jeez. Yeah. Now, if I get this harvested, picked up, combined, and cultivated before you're done, yeah. That'll be kind of wild. Probably need to reconfigure it. Oh, yeah. Probably. You're probably right. But you can do that. I can't. I have to take whatever configurations they give me. So, I would stream from playing on PC, except when I try to stream this game, well, any game, when I got my streaming software and all that stuff going, my graphics card hates me after about an hour. I get just start. You guys don't see it because I have it set to game capture, not display capture, but my graphics go to absolute garbage. And my graphics card's like screaming. I think it's because I only got an 8 gig graphics card, which I didn't know that I think that's part of the problem. But I didn't know you could get, like, I didn't know that when you see the gig on there on a graphics card, that's the virtual RAM on it. And somehow the virtual RAM has something to do with like this stability and everything, and ability for the graphics card to work smoother, I guess. Right. That's what, as I'm saying. So I think what I'd like to do is find out what graphics card I could upgrade to. I mean, right now it's a 3060 Ti, but it's only 8 gig. Now that's an 8 gig on the graphics card. I have 32 gig of regular RAM, but see, that's kind of what I figured. $16 or more for regular RAM. I think they were probably talking about regular RAM, but there's also VRAM that comes with graphics cards. So there's a lot of them are 8 gig, but you can get 16 gig, and I think there might be some that are bigger than 16 gig. But yeah, unless you're talking about the actual VRAM on the graphics card. Because as far as regular RAM, I do have 32 gig, but mine's also only DDR4. It's not DDR5. So I know DDR5 is faster and everything, but it's like super expensive, and mine was not, my PC's not set up to handle DDR5, so I think I'd have to get a new motherboard and everything like that, and If I'm gonna do all that, I might as well just buy a new PC, which I ain't got the money for. So I almost put 64 gig in, and I should have if I would have known the price of RAM was gonna go up like it did, because I got mine right before all the prices of RAM and everything went skyrocketing. Had I known, I would have got 64 gig instead of 32. But I would like to look at maybe upgrading my graphics card. I just don't know what graphics card my motherboard and power supply and all that can handle. So I don't want to get something that I'm going to turn it on and I'm just going to see a puff of smoke come out the top of the tower, you know? Ooh. That would suck. I also don't think it's too hard to, from what I've seen, I don't think it's too hard to actually install a graphics card. I think it's relatively like plug and play or something like that. I'd like to do that, and I'd like to get at least a secondary SSD drive, because the one I have now is only 1 gig and or 1 terabyte, and it's not nearly big enough, you know, anymore. Oh, I don't know if anybody heard this, and I don't know how true it is, but I'm pretty sure Microsoft bought Steam. Not, it's probably old news, but I literally just saw something about Microsoft buying Steam, which is going to be, I think it's going to be huge for Xbox. Which makes sense that they did buy Steam, because I mean, the next Xbox is supposedly going to be essentially a gaming PC. You'll be able to play, you know, Steam games and stuff like that, but it's all going to be wrapped into a console, which is pretty wild. Think about it now. It'll probably cost $1,000, but I mean, when you compare that to some of the gaming PCs and stuff like that, it's not that bad. Parking lot. The Holy Ghost. Holy smoke. Man, it is like, it's humid here today. It's not hot. I think it's like in the 70s or something like that, but it's really humid today. And I'm sweating my tuchus off. Maybe I should just take my pants off. Nobody wants to see that, though. I think we're just gonna store this for now. Oh. Oh. Oh shit. Get right. Yeah. That's gonna do wonders for the paint on the old header there. La da da da. Save a cowboy, ride a horse. Wait, no, that's backwards. Scratch that. Ooh, I wonder if, cowboys everywhere. What's up, Darth? Ew, cowboys. Boo. I agree. Cringe. How's it going, Darth? How you doing this fine Friday? Cringe at my comment about saving cowboys and ride a horse? Right. Well, somebody's got to be cringe. It might as well be me. You know? I'll own it. It don't bother me none. I don't even know how much oats selling for. I don't think oats selling for shit right now. Just like how much going back into the office for the first time in months. Oh man. Yeah. You're probably like, whoa, what is this place? Have I been here before? Yeah, that don't sell good until December either. All right, well. We'll just put it on in here. Oh, yeah. Oh, get out of there. Woohoo! I have a lot of sunflower that's going to be getting harvested later. Hopefully we have time to get that done. Darth, I am so OCD and picky. I don't think I could ever play in a multiplayer map. I don't think I could do it. I'd have to take some, like, I'd have to take some Xanax or something before I'd play a multiplayer. You'd go easy on, no, you wouldn't. Don't you lie to me. I was born at night, man, but I wasn't born last night. Right, Stacy. Stacy says, there is no going easy in yours. I know this. Ah. I know better. I done seen yo farm. I know how you guys are. Eventually, I'm gonna have to wash my equipment. You're right. I'm an angel. Watch. Maybe I'll phase through the wall. Nope, I'm stuck in a wall. Every time. Let me out. Thank you. Time. What do I need? I need help. That's what I need. I need that right there. Oh, where's my... There it is. There it is. We don't need that. Drop it. No, drop it. I thought I was connected. I'm an idiot. Look at all these sunflowers. It's like that song. You're my sunflower. And whatnot. Oh, I missed some right off the rip. Way to go. Way to go! W streamer. I got me some Skrull. That song was in one of the Spider-Man movies a few years back. You're playing the ever crap out of it. I can't stand it. That wasn't Spider-Man, wasn't it? Wasn't that Post Malone too? I think it was. I think it was Post Malone. And now he plays country-ish. I think that was Post Malone. I might be wrong on that. I've been wrong before. Once or twice, but that's it. I missed a spot. I've only been wrong once or twice, though. All the rest of the time I'm, him and somebody else. Yeah, Lee, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I can't remember the other guy. Was it Lee or Sway Lee? Yeah. Yeah. And Auto-Tune. Auto-Tune was in there as well. It's just, you got Post Malone, Sway Lee, and Auto-Tune. Can't forget the Auto-Tune. You know what's funny is I hate people that, like, artists that use Auto-Tune. I'm like, man, that means you just really can't sing. But for the artists that use Auto-Tune and they, like, it's blatant that you can hear it, I respect them for it. It's the ones that try to hide the fact that they're using Auto-Tune that is bad. Because Auto-Tune don't sound the same live as it does on the studio track where you can... Yeah. Cher in her late... The bad thing is I think Cher actually could sing back in the day, but as she got older, nah, it was done. I think the same was true with Shania. I think Shania could sing when she was younger, you know, in her heyday, but then as she got older, I think they just lost their voice. Please do. And don't make this song. Right. Just rewind. Go back and just say no. Just say no. That's all I'm begging you. Sometimes you just gotta know when to give it up. Oh, it was great in my prime. Yeah, which was 35 years ago. Just give it up already. Jeez. Ah, man. But again, if they're blatantly using it and they know that you know, I got a little respect for them. Because at least at that point, you're like, I'm just out here for the bag. And as long as I once was, right? Which is why I don't do the stupid shit I once did, right? That's true. That's words of wisdom right there. That's words from a wise man. Yeah, and it's dumb as I once was. Right. That should have been a line in there. I guarantee it's a line in a song somewhere. Someone argued. Right. You're right. You're not as dumb as you once were. You're dumber now. Just not as dumb. Right? Yeah, that's right. That's all he said. We're not as dumb as we were. It doesn't mean that I'm not more dumb. I'm just not as dumb. It could go either way. Maybe I should pitch my life story to Jim Carrey for a Dumb and Dumber 3 movie. He'd do it, right? Assuming Jim Carrey's even real anymore. I don't know what happened to him. Weird things have happened to a lot of great actors lately, I've noticed. I don't know why, but there's a lot of odd crap going on with a lot of actors that were really, really good. And like, now it's like they talk and it's like, what? What are you saying there, buddy? They've all lost their mind. In a way. A remake of an Eagles song. I think this is Travis Tritt, maybe. No, it's not. Not Travis Tritt. This is somebody else. It is a remake, though. I'm fairly certain it's a remake. I don't think this is the original. I should do like a music trivia stream sometime. I don't know how good that would go over. But it could be interesting. What's up, Scooter? Which is good. Some people just keep going and making anything that comes their way. Yeah. That's true. That is true. It's Friday, guys. I have a very serious question. And this really is more for everybody on Kick, not on YouTube, because you guys won't be able to see it. Making a fish sandwich. What kind? Whip it out? I'm not whipping it out. I don't nobody want to see that. I was thinking it'd be your question. Oh, no. No, no. I've never done one, but I might have to do a... I was thinking of doing a thirsty stream tonight. Put it... Yes, there we go. We're gonna have a put it away stream tonight? Put it away. Fish stick sandwich? That's my kind of sandwich. Mmm, fish sticks. Yummy. Are we talking like Gorton or are we talking like off-brand? Because if you're going with fish sticks, you gotta get the good stuff. We can't just go with just any old box brand, you know, off-brand fish sticks. You gotta get the good stuff. Put it away. Put it away. I was thinking of maybe doing a little farming and doing a little hydrating, if you know what I mean. Yes, Gorton's good man. I said you can't go cheap on the fish sticks, you know what I mean? It's a lot of straw in here. We'll go put some in the cow barn, and then we'll put the rest in storage. Yo, Darth, did you see... I don't know if it's true, but didn't the Chiefs just get AJ Brown from the Eagles? Did I see that the other day? Or is that just a bunch of garbage? That internet lies? Do you know by chance? I could have sworn I saw that. Like the Chiefs like gave up Rashee Rice. They ended up getting AJ Brown and somebody else and some picks or something, is what I had seen. No, got an anniversary stream tomorrow though. Subathon, 3 years. Damn, it's already been 3 years for you on Kick. That's wild. It wasn't KC that got him. Damn. So, does KC still have Rashee Rice then? Or no? So you're telling me I was lied to? What the hell? You just can't trust nothing on the internet no more. Can't trust any more of those TikTok posts anymore. Marquise Brown. Oh, they signed Hollywood Brown? Okay. Wait, AJ Brown wasn't even on the Eagles anymore, was he? Oh, no, he was on there. He's still on the Eagles, isn't he? Or is he gone? I mean, I knew they signed... I think I knew they signed Hollywood Brown. I don't even know how much straw these guys need. It's not gonna be much. I knew it. How much shit do we have piled up over here? Seems shitty. AJ's still on the Eagles, okay. Yeah, because he's only played for them and the Didn't he play for the Titans when he first came up? Or am I wrong on that? I've been so out of football lately. Let's make sure we're dumping this in the right silo. Yeah, I am. Wait, what? I could have sworn AJ Brown came up with the Titans though. Unless it's a different AJ Brown, which it could be. Last night lonely. Yeah. We gonna be combining these two. I think I'm gonna be pretty close to full in that straw silo. That's wild. That means I'm probably not going to swath the wheat field on the next harvest. We'll just harvest it and store it. I haven't ever made it this far into a map where I can actually do that. I'm dedicated to this map now. Doopy-doo, doobie-doobie-doo. U-turn. And make a U-turn right here. Which map is it? This is Iowa Plains. Iowa Plains View. I'm surprised you didn't know that already. I thought you knew all the maps on here. Yes. Well, I mean, I liked it, and you know, before I knew he was the one that made it, I was like, man, this gives me like Alma, Missouri vibes. And then I found out that he's the same one that made it. I'm like, oh, well, that makes sense. We're both on Iowa Plains. Both of us are on there. I actually talked him into going and getting on Iowa Plains. Well, I think Stacy and I both did, because he was on Alma whenever I first started seeing him or found him on Kick. I was just kind of browsing through. He was on Alma, and we talked him into trying Iowa Plains out, and he's been on it since then. So I can't wait to combine these two fields, 24 and 25. Stacy didn't like all the curves on the fields on Alma. Hey, you know what? I don't like them either. They're annoying. I don't mind like not having a square field, but it's all those little like peninsula, you know, tree peninsulas coming out in the middle of the damn fields. They're annoying. I mean, I guess I could do, you know, could have done some forestry and, you know, construction and terraforming to make, you know, get rid of them, but they're just annoying. Yeah. They're just annoying. You know, come to think of it, I don't think I've ever seen anybody on the Alma, Missouri map that has ever done anything with those. Darth, do you know, have you ever heard of the guy, I think he's on Twitch, Puma Plow? Do you know that, do you know him? I think his name's John, but it's Puma Plow. I always thought his, Puma Plow is his name on Twitch. He's been on over there on, there's two guys on Twitch that I really like watching them, that are on Farming Sim. One guy, he's only on the weekends on, don't watch anyone on Twitch. Yeah, I don't really watch too many people on Twitch either, but there are a couple of people that I've run across over there. Renegade, yeah, I know Renegade. Puma Plow, he's also from like my neck of the woods in Missouri. Like he's closer towards like St. Louis, but he usually has a group of people that are playing, or at least, you know, 3 or 4 that are playing on the map on there. Yeah, east side, west side rules. Yeah, okay. We're number one. We're number one in crime. We actually were number one in crime at one point in the country. North side, whoop whoop. You guys are left too. We didn't lose them. We just let them leave. I know. Yeah, well, yours is moving out of the Missouri side, so. So yeah. Oh, Kansas City. Yeah, Kansas. Bitches. They're actually closer to you now? Hey, good. Maybe they'll build the stadium to where it doesn't feel like you're having to drive through Deliverance to freaking get there. I've been to Arrowhead and I've been to, you know, the Royal Stadium, and I'm telling you, that road to get in there, it feels like you're going, like, okay, where's the banjos? Where's the banjos? Yeah, moving to Indiana? Yeah. Can't believe that. That has to be sacrilegious. Best thing about the Chiefs move is they'll now be in the state everyone thought they were in anyway, right? Oh, the Kansas City Chiefs are in Kansas, right? No, they weren't. It'd be Missouri. What? They're probably doing it for tax reasons. It's probably cheaper taxes on the Kansas side or something. I don't know. It is a shame that they're going to get rid of Arrowhead, though. Arrowhead is like a staple, man. Yeah, Arrowhead's legendary. Arrowhead, to me, is like Wrigley Field is in baseball. I guess you could say the same too about like Soldier Field for Chicago, but Arrowhead's been around a long time. A long time. But I'm telling you, the drive to get to it, you're going through like, it feels like you're driving through backwoods, and then just poof, there's a stadium. And then right across the street is the Royal Stadium. There should be a stipulation that the design will be the same for the same sound benefits. Yeah, it's true. They're gonna put a roof on it too? Oh, boo. That doesn't make it any fun, man. Yeah, literally. You're right. It's not across the street. They share a parking lot. Man, I wonder how bad that and it's had to have happened. There's had to be times when both are playing at home at the same time. The Truman Sports Complex. You're right. But again, you drive through the damn woods and then poof, there's a sports complex. Like, what the fuck? How did I get here? I was just driving through Banjo World. There was talk years ago about a rolling roof that would move between the two stadiums. Jesus, how much would you guys have had to pay for that? Because I wasn't going to pay for it. That would be cool, but that would be stupid expensive. It's over here. I better save this before I do this so I don't rage quit. Which has happened before. We'll save it once I get over by the field. That's the one thing that I'm very bad about, is saving my game before terraforming or doing something like that. That's literally the only time I've ever like rage quit farm sim. It can be done. It's when you forget to save before you do something and you fuck up what you're trying to do. So, ooh, I have an idea first. All right, we got our save then. Perfect. Now, let me concentrate, chat. Don't interrupt me. What I really ought to just take this straight on through. That's what I should do. Well, let's see how bad this is going to be. I have a plan. We're going to go straight down this line. I feel like this is going to go a tad bit better than it did trying to combine the 3 wheat fields up at the north end of the map. Because I'm not on the edge of the map. The edge of the map sucked. how we will turn it off, limit it to fields, go figure out. Which site is further out over here? Harumi! Appreciate the follow over there on YouTube. Well, I should say subscribe. Appreciate the subscription, the sub over there on YouTube. Essentially the same thing, though. All right. That'll work for me. Yeah, that one went a lot better. Sheesh. Turn around and cultivate it, fertilize, plant, roll it. I might do. No, I already said I'm going to do cotton in here because I don't have a cotton harvester right now. Nor do I have the money to buy one. Cotton harvesters are freaking expensive. I think I'll do canola in here. That's what I think. All right. Garth must be working and lurking. Nah, he just got home. He had to go into the office today for the first time in forever. But he said he had just got home. I don't know, he might be working too. Maybe he's gonna go live too. And then all my viewer will leave. You notice I said viewer. Oh, gotta go. Darth's live. No. Hey, just thought you was just working and lurking. Which you are. He wasn't talking smack or nothing yet. You'll still be here? Okay. No, Darth is not alive right now. I mean, he's alive, but not live streaming. Oh, don't take that wrong. Pico said Darth was dead. No. Whoa. Almost drifted the old tracks there. Imagine if I combined the two sunflower fields right now. Well, not right now, but after I harvest them, I could do an entire stream just harvesting one field. I don't think I'm going to do that. I think those two that I just combined is about the biggest I want to do. I'm getting drunk on a plane. I've been drunk on a plane before. I don't recommend getting drunk on a plane before heading off to, when you're en route to boot camp for the Marine Corps. Do not recommend. Do not get hammered at the layover spot. It does not pay off later. That was a bad... I think we were up for 36 hours straight from the time you got there is what it was. That was rough. All right. I'm going to use my 9RT, which I'm so glad they fixed the issue with this mod. It used to be once you used it, when you came back in, the tracks would turn white and you couldn't fix it. That has not happened anymore. I'm rather happy about that, actually. All right. Let's go cultivate this monstrosity. And I think we are I think we're gonna plant canola for sure. For sure. The old 9RT. Too bad it's not a base game one, it's a mod, but you know why? Because I don't think Giants has any love for John Deere. I think they show all kinds of love to Case, but when it comes to John Deere, they're like, no, screw you guys. They show some love, but you know, it's like pity love. Just lurking and watching Tigers baseball? Mizzou Tigers? Or LSU Tigers? Or Clemson Tigers? Which Tigers? Which Tigers are we talking about? Detroit Tigers? Oh. The Pro Tigers. Okay. I think college would be better. Just saying. Cultivating. Have you guys ever noticed that some of the John Deere stuff that they do come out with does not hook up to certain trailers the right way? Like you hook up to a trailer and like two of the wheels, like one of the axles is not even touching the ground. Yes, college baseball is definitely fun to watch. You know, so I know they have like I know they have the transfer portal and all that stuff for like football and everything that I know of in college. Do they have the same thing for all college sports or just football? You know, to where you can have like the transfer portal and NIL and all that stuff. Is that for all college sports now, or just football? I've been wondering that for a little while. Because I mean, obviously, you don't ever hear anybody talking about it besides the football side of things. That's where they talk about it the most. Basketball, there's a portal. Yeah. I know football there is one as well. Well, if it's got football and basketball, I would assume they probably have for all sports then. More than likely, is my guess. You probably just don't see it as much in the other sports. Although, I don't know if I'm correct on this. I think you can get drafted to a Major League Baseball team and still go to college first. I swear I've seen that. Or it used to be that way. Because there was a guy that I went to high school with that signed with the Dodgers right out of high school. But he went to play college baseball for like a year or something, year or two. And it was at a junior college after he signed with the Dodgers. This kid was throwing 95 miles an hour or 98 miles an hour in high school though. He was a pitcher. I don't know if he ever made it to the big leagues, but I think he did for sure sign with the Dodgers, I believe, and his name was Steve Collier. This was about probably almost 30 years ago now. 25 or 26 years ago for sure. Yeah, it was pretty big news for our school. Oh man, and then the other night I saw a highlight from I don't know what team he plays for, but the pitcher, I'm assuming he was a closer, maybe, but threw the fastest. You might go to the affiliated team, but not sure how they. Oh, they might go to the affiliated team, and not sure how they do that. Right. I got you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about that stuff either. I was just curious, is all. No, I saw some clip of a guy. I guess I don't know how old it was. I think it's this season, but struck somebody out with it was 105.8 miles an hour or something like that. That's a fast fastball right there. And the crazy thing was, is I think the guy threw like 3/4 arm. I didn't know you could get that kind of power out of 3/4. I just figured you needed to be more straight overhand to get that kind of power. It was pretty wild. But I'm pretty sure that was the fastest recorded strikeout pitch that they were saying on the... The bad part about throwing that hard is that it don't take much of the swing to get that thing out of the ballpark as long as you catch it on the sweet spot. But good luck catching up to it. This is your favorite game in the world? Nice, Riz. You have 1,000 hours on it? I'm not quite there. I think I have... I think I have like 600 hours on it or something like that, but... I'd say 1,000 hours worth of game time on here would put that in that category. What's up, Muddin? What up? I thought I seen you on... It was saying that you were on in Discord, but... I guess Discord was lying to me. Yes, sir. We got the Farm Sim crew in here. Wah, 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 wah. I don't have that button. I'm not cool. I'm not cool, and I don't have cool sound effects buttons. I'm not cool enough to have cool sound effects buttons. I don't even know how to set up blurps on Kick. You pinch my nipples just right, I think that. Is it a little higher pitch though, Darth? If we get them just right, is it just a little higher pitch? Some, a little bit. A little bit. This is my cultivator. It looks a whole lot like a weeder, but it's modded. Nope. My kids are actually at school today. They get Monday and Tuesday off. I think they're about the only school district around here that actually had school today. They were on my kids were on spring break last week. And then now they're going to have Monday and Tuesday off next week. You have 2 out of the 3 today. The ones that are friends. Most kids were on break either last week or the week before. Yeah, I don't know if I would have liked being on break the week before last. It was kind of a bleh week. Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I couldn't believe that either. I thought, because they had told me that they were off Monday and Tuesday, but they didn't say anything about today. And I found out, I'm like, hey, it's Good Friday. They shouldn't have school today either, but yeah, they're both at school. Made your first visit to Buc-ee's on Tuesday? Place is crazy? Or no, Buc-ee's. Is it Buc-ee's or Buc-ee's? What the heck is Buc-ee's? Like, I know what Buc-ee's is. Or is it Busey's, like Gary Busey? Bucky's, yeah. So is it the Bucky's that like I'm thinking of, like the big ass, you know, gas station stuff like that, or is this a different Bucky's? Oh, in Springfield? Yep. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Man, if you're down by Springfield, you should have tried to go to Lambert's and get some rolls thrown at you. I was in there. My sister used to live in Springfield, and we went over there. Some lady got tagged in the back of the head. It was hilarious. What? We're getting a Bucky's here? Yeah. Home of the throwed rolls. I think there's actually two Lamberts that I know of. I think the one in Springfield's the more popular, but out by the Speedway? Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. We're getting a Bucky's. You're getting a Bucky's in Kansas City. It's gonna be 35,000 square feet bigger. Damn. You guys are getting all kinds of stuff. Not us. Over here in St. Louis, everything's just rotting to hell. So it's probably where it should go. Kansas City stepping up their game. Stepping up their game. Oh, emos? Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of people that don't. They think that it tastes like waxy. I I like it. Did you know though that you can get an Emo's pizza with mozzarella instead? Wild, huh? And I'll get your reference. Okay. Let me finish this pass and I'll get over there and take a listen to it. Got a couple players over here that use it for their St. Louis style. Yeah. Chat, I am trying to get verified. I'm trying to do a little verified push over here on Kick. And then obviously go for partner, but... Or emos, right. Emos, IMOs, who knows? Well, we have emos, and then there's Cecil Whitaker's is another place. They're the two most famous ones here. Obviously, emos is more than... Oh boy. Gino's East in Chi-Town? Okay, yeah. Yep. We also got Provell Bites, which is basically just like cheese curds, but it's Provell. How's my numbers looking so far? What numbers? I'm kidding. It wasn't that bad. I think I need to get... I gotta get direct subs still. And I need to have... Hang on. I'll tell you. Yeah, I gotta start over with the direct stuff. So I need 10 direct subs. I gotta get my viewership up. It's not looking good there. But hopefully I can be more consistent and maybe that'll help. I I guess certain things must have started over, so I gotta get. It's gonna be a bit. Yeah, verify. Yeah, biggest hurdle is definitely gonna be CCV. Well, my biggest hurdle is gonna be subs, because don't nobody sub over here. But again, I'm not exactly the most consistent over here, so maybe since I've made the decision to basically be only live streaming on here for vertical, and then I'm doing YouTube or on here for landscape, and then I am doing YouTube for vertical. I'm only So it's only two platforms instead of trying to be everywhere all the time. Maybe that'll help out. I don't know. Oh yeah, I was gonna listen to that thing. Let's see if we can hear it. I don't know if you guys will be able to hear it, but let's pause this for a second. Play.
Ain't a road trip unless we stop at buses. Stop at buses, go in there and get me a big barbecue buses sandwich. Take a big bite into it, let that buses juice drip down my lips. Woo! Guys, if you ain't tried it, I highly suggest buses.
That guy was trying to sound like, that's like Matthew McConaughey right there. That was hilarious. Yes. That's great. Yeah, so plus yes. That's what it I used to be able to do that whistle. Seth MacFarlane does the old guy. He does that voice too on there. I didn't realize how many voices in Family Guy Seth MacFarlane does. He does Seamus, the pirate. Obviously he does Brian, Peter. He also does Quagmire, that's Seth MacFarlane. He does Quagmire's voice. And then he does Tom Tucker. He does a ton. I don't know if he does more voices in Family Guy than who is it? Is it Hank Azaria that does a bunch of voices in The Simpsons? I can't remember which guy that is, but I think Seth MacFarlane might do more voices in his show. I think it's Hank Azaria. I might be wrong. What's up, Jose? Hello, over there on YouTube. That was hilarious. I'm gonna have that little soundbite stuck in my head now. That's just funny right there. Y'all don't think that's funny, just get the hell out of here. Yeah, I'd love to be verified, because the jump from verified to partner isn't as bad. He said, okay, lighter. All right. The jump from, yeah, from what it looks like, the jump from verified to partner isn't that big. I think the jump from just getting, affiliate or whatever, to verified is a big jump, but then from verified to partner is not as big. I just want to start getting more love for sim streamers, at least sim streamers on Kick from the States. I think there's a few that are like in the UK and over, or over in Europe that do pretty well, but we gotta get the sim community going over here on Kick. I think we can do it. Just gotta start getting people over here. I don't even care if it's for me. I just want like the sim community period. It's in my opinion, it's the best community of people in the gaming streaming world, because everybody kind of knows everybody, and we all kind of pop in and out of each other's streams and help each other across the board. You don't really see that with like Warzone and stuff like that. A lot of those guys with their communities are pretty set in their ways and don't tend to divert off of their person they enjoy watching. But sim like Farm Sim or American Truck Sim, or really just about any of the sim games, it's not just a community per streamer, it's a community as a whole, which is awesome. Yeah, I think we're gonna do canola. Canola. I wonder if I should. I wonder if I can do rice in here. I thought there was a way you could plant rice without having to flood the field and all that. It's one of them. I don't remember if it's long grain or what it is. It's either that or we plant cotton and hope by the time the cotton's done we have enough to buy a cotton harvester. Although, I could just lease one. I might do that. I think we can get paid pretty good for cotton on here, but it'd be something a little bit different than the norm, We'd probably get a couple of cotton bales out of this field, maybe. I think I will. I think I probably will, Scooter. I will plant some cotton. I know, really, to get like a good, make it worth it, you gotta have a pretty good sized field to do if you're gonna do cotton. Hell right. Hell right. We gotta go back down and get a little sliver. I know I can do direct drill seeding and everything, but I like the way I do it. All right. Oh. In America. That's not new maps today? Why? Are you tired of the old Iowa plains? Or are you just trying to be on something other than the same map that everybody else is on? What maps are you looking at? I wonder to myself out loud. I actually can't wait to harvest that sunflower. Just loaded Backroads Country. You don't like your farm setup? I mean, it did take me 3 different saves to get to this point on this one. So I get that. I definitely get that. I think that Backroads one's pretty good. I think I've seen a couple people play that one. Excuse me. I tried too many mods and lost a lot of money with them, not working right and selling for 25%. Yeah. I hear you. I got you. See, that's one thing that being on console kind of, it limits you on how many mods you can play with, but I do like this tractor though. All right. Let's go fertilize. You got to fertilize. This map doesn't have alfalfa, and alfalfa is always such a pain for some reason. I mean, I got a system with my alfalfa, but yeah, I get it. It's still a pain, don't get me wrong, but that's why I only have the one little field that I have for alfalfa. Oh, good. It did say that. Grow up to be cowboys. Good grief. Bumpy. I think it's a tractor. Those are the Powder Blue International 200 truck. Ooh, you might already be sold. Just off the truck. There you go. Powder blue. I actually like that color. I like powder blue. That's the same as like, isn't that North Carolina's color? Like Tar Heel? Aren't they powder blue or are they baby blue? I always thought they were powder blue. It's bumpy in this tractor. We have no suspension. Jeez. That's probably not too far off of how it actually feels in some cases. I mean, I think the tractor's smaller than the trailer, so the trailer's probably doing most of the moving. Try cultivating deep chiseled ground. You have no idea what bumpy is. Try driving a Chevy 5500 flatbed. I'll bet that's more rough than what you're talking about. No, I believe you. Anytime you're digging into the ground and the deeper you go and you're trying to drag it, it's going to be a bit of a rough ride, I think. It's probably super bumpy, especially if you don't have any like air ride, as far as the air ride like seat or something like that. I used to have to drive a Chevy 5500 flatbed. And let me tell you, I would much rather ride a bucking Bronco for 8 hours a day than drive that thing. To be 100% honest. At the bonfire. Yep. I would much rather ride a bucking Bronco. That thing was terrible. The only way that truck rode somewhat smooth is if you had about... is if you were hauling around about 25,000 pounds or more. Then it would have been, then it was all right. Actually, I shouldn't say 25,000. It would be more like 12,000 pounds. Then it started to be bearable. But empty? Geez, every time you hit a bump, you feel like you're gonna, like, lose the ass end of it. Oh, hell yeah. So tomorrow, I have to work from 11 to 5. So I probably will not be on before work. Probably on tomorrow evening. Just so everybody's aware. We'll be right back here on Kick and YouTube. Obviously, I would prefer folks come on over to Kick, but if you like YouTube better, that's cool too. We are trying to get going on pushing for verified and possibly partner over on Kick as well. So it'd just be cool to get that nice check mark. I know it's a tall task at the moment, but I think the community will come around at some point. I don't know when, but at some point. I love how they have the shadows of the clouds rolling over. That's so cool. And the light changes. That's also really cool. Although it shows the shadows, but it doesn't really match what's going on in the sky. Still cool though. See, it shows the clouds up there, but it didn't show that they're actually moving. But it's all right. I mean, if you're getting that picky about some graphics that you got, like, it ain't moving with the shadows, then there's just no making you happy. Excuse me. I don't know what happened to Stacy. She's probably still mowing her grass. Or still collecting her grass, because she combined field 3 and 4 on there today. Stacy, are you still alive with us here? I have no idea. I guess before I decide I'm gonna plant cotton in here, which I'm thinking of doing, I better make sure that somewhere on this map takes cotton. I would think they do, because there's somewhere to take wool. His teeth, they were made of wool. Get fertilized. My neck hurts. Take you for a ride on my big green tractor. Take another ride on my big green tractor. We can go slow, make it go faster, down by and out to the pasture. As long as I'm with you, it really don't matter. Let's see if we catch that whole left side. I think we do. You have 22? 22 is still a good game. I just haven't played it since 25 came out. Is that Sora? El Sora? Over there on YouTube? Yeah, 22 is still a good game. To be honest, if I didn't have the steering assist on console, I probably would still be on 22 myself. Because there's not that much of a big difference to me between 22 and 25, except for having the steering assist. I know a couple people that it's all they play still is 22. They got like 1,000 hours just on like one map on there, and they're like, I put all the time in on this map that they didn't want to just give it up. Yeah, I'm on controller. I'm on controller as well. Oh, and 17. See, I never played 17. I didn't actually get into Farm Sim until Farm Sim 19. That's the first one that I ever played. I didn't even know there was ones before it. But I didn't never really get into it until 19. So I've seen like videos of people now that I knew that was out shoot all the way back to 15. So you still, yeah, you still have 15 in your library. Have you ever gone back and like played it lately, or not really? Your dad has 19. Yeah, I like 19. Oh, it's been a while. Yeah, no, I saw that. Hey, your dad has 19. Yeah, I like stupid OCD. I hate being that crooked. All right. Whoops, there's a pole there. All right. I'm sure there's somewhere that takes cotton on this map because I think one of the fields next to mine is cotton. So let's see what we got going on. Oh yeah, we're definitely planting cotton. I mean, at the lowest, it's 5,000. At the highest, it's 6,100. So, like the games, I have 17, 19, 22. Yeah. Like I said, 19 and 22, great. Still great games. I just don't have any knowledge of how anything beyond before that was. So I can't really have a say in it or not. Cotton. We are gonna cotton it up right here. PS is hard? What do you mean? Oh, PlayStation? Or are you talking about FS? Oh. PlayStation's hard to play? Why do you say that? PC is hard to play. I got you. Well, you can actually use, if you have a regular PC, you can use a controller on it. If you have an Xbox controller, you can just plug it into your PC and it'll play it with no problem. My Maria, Marie. Yeah, I love you. Okay, all right, let's try to do this like the proper way. All right, we're gonna try this. We're gonna try and plant like you're supposed to. I don't know how well it's gonna work. At least from what I'm told. Oh, you're finished. I got you. I got you. I understand. All right. So supposedly, from what I'm told, when you plant, you're supposed to do your headlands last. You're supposed to do your up and downs first, and then do your headlands last. That's what I've been told. I don't know if that's true. But I know as far as the game goes, it doesn't care how you plant it as long as it's planted. You plant insides and headlands because your planter discs take out tracks. Yeah. I got you. So that is true. But I mean, as far as the game, I agree. Finland is great. I'm right in the middle of the United States, so. But as far as the game is concerned, they don't care if you go headlands first or up and downs first. But in real life, I was told that doing the up and downs is what you're supposed to do first. So we'll try to do that. Oh no, oh no, that's not good. Back that up. I need to be more like straight on with that because otherwise we're gonna miss parts. There we go. In IRL, you actually cultivate at an angle generally, unless strip tilling. Rule of thumb is half a telephone pole of an angle. Interesting. Load up FS19 for the first time in a while. Ooh, nice. Well, gosh, I'm just doing everything all kinds of wrong then, Muddin. I like Finland, and my dad has 2 grills, okay? Oh, you sub? Perfect. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Sora. You do headlands first, then go to the field side opposite the road, and go halfway in between the poles, then aim for the pole. I've also done most of my farming without auto steer or anything other than a light bar. I got you. Oh, okay. I know what you're saying now. So you're just aiming to half a telephone pole. I got you. That makes sense. Well, yep, I just do things all wrong then. Now you guys, I'm outed. I've never been a real farmer. It's 21.46 in Finland? What do you mean? Oh, as in the time. Okay, I got you. You're talking about the time. Sorry. Half the distance between telephone poles to one of the telephone... No, yeah, I got you. So, let's see, 21, that would be 9. So, 9:46 in Finland. Yeah, you're just a couple hours ahead of me. It's only 1:47 in the afternoon for me. So how did my stream pop up for you for being in Finland there, Sora? Were you just scrolling or did wow. That alert that's on on Kick. That alert is from somebody who followed me on or subbed to me on YouTube almost 2 hours ago. That's how bad the YouTube alerts are, delayed wise. Oh, nice. So I was just in there because you were scrolling. That's awesome. But yeah, that alert. Listen, there was a 2 hour delay on that. Now you want Taco Bell? Go get you some. That's awesome, Sora. It's pretty wild. You like doing the forestry? I would if I had joysticks. I'm terrible at forestry. If I had like the farm sticks and all that, I would do more forestry, but I'm terrible at it. It's very frustrating to me. I'm really, really bad at it. You're still bad at angles? Yeah. That's alright. Oh, you're still bad in English. I got you. That's alright. I'm getting it eventually. You're doing fine though. You're doing better than some. There are some folks that they don't even come close. And that's people that live in the United States. I think over on YouTube, I'm still trying to get watch hours and everything up before I can get to, like, I guess whatever their equivalent is to affiliate. You're at your dad's? I got you. Right on. Well, I mean, I appreciate you hanging out. I'm glad my channel reached that far. Who knew, you know? Pretty cool. I will be, but it won't. You'll probably be asleep by the time I'm able to go live tomorrow. Because I won't be able to go live tomorrow until... Is what, see, you're 8 hours ahead of me. I won't be able to go live until after 5 o'clock tomorrow evening, my time. So, it'll be 1 or 2 in the morning for you. So it's probably going to be a little bit too late, but you'll always be able to catch the replay. Well, back it up. In army times, you'd be looking at... I won't be on until after 1700. It'll be between 17 and 1800 hours tomorrow. So it'll be like 0200 for you. So that might be a little early for you. But you'll be able to watch the replay. I think it posts up on there. I think. I'm not 100% sure how YouTube does the VODs. I believe they auto post just like everything else, but not 100% certain on that. You wake up at 09 something? I got you. Yeah, I'll probably be off of it right then. I won't be live anymore right then. I try to go live as much as I can, Sora, but I don't have like a consistent, like, regular time just because of how work and stuff like that is. I'm not gonna have like a set time. As far as I know, that could change into the future here, because depending on how things go, I might be able to have more of a regular schedule, but yeah. This would be a pretty good cotton field, actually. I think this is going to end up being a pretty good cotton field. Man, I think Stacy left me. Do I play, I don't. I don't watch a whole lot of people. You're hurt? Why are you hurt? Well, no, I said I don't watch a lot of people. I watch you. Right. I said a lot of people. Hey, Stacy's here. All right. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. I think she's been lurking this whole time. Actually, I think she has been. There's lurkers coming out of the woodwork everywhere. Oh, your auntie called? Yeah. I get that. If she's like my auntie, she could talk for 4 hours. 30% of that wagon? You can speak Finnish, but I'm not going to be able to read it. I'm just a simple American. I don't understand. I can't read anything but English. Yeah. I was saying something about that, Stacy. Well, I combined 24 and 25. My two fields are about half the size of the one you made. And I'm planting cotton in this one. So there's that. Uh, you like fishing? Nice. Me too. That's not crazy. No, crazy would be doing it in the fields I was telling you about. I mean, she's like slightly crazy doing those two fields. But if you combine, like I said, 20, 21, and 22, that's crazy. And then, like I was saying earlier, on one save, I had contemplated planting potatoes in that. I think that's everything on the left side of the map. It's all the fields over there. I think all combined, the one was 90, 21, so that's 111, plus another 30, 141 acres. That would have been insane. If I did that, I would need you guys to call the hospital and check me in to the psych ward. Go to town, boot, scoot, and buggy. I don't know why, but when I'm coming back the other way, it looks like this other end of the field is way, way wider than it really is. That's nuts. After this, I'm going to roll my field. Have I seen a mouse? No. I have not. And moose? No. No. I mean, I have on TV, but not in real life. At least you're getting a lot of grass. Yeah, that's true. She's gonna have enough hay for the next year in game. See, when I go back this way, the other end of the field looks way wider than it actually is. It's weird, man. It's weird, dude. Got to get readjusted. Oh, you have? Okay. Dude, where's your car, dude? Sweet. Have you seen my baseball? You're brushing your teeth? Okay. Congratulations. Okay. I'm brushing my teeth. All right, here we go. All right. So now we're on the now we on to Headlands. Headland. Wah 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 wah. Excuse me. Woo. Hi-oh. Misclicks. Misclick? Okay. Do I hunt? Yes. When I actually have the time to. I hunt and fish. Yes, I do. Happy Easter to you as well, Sora. Although it's not for a couple days. Happy Easter to you anyways. Larry? Alright. I will call you Larry. Yes, happy Easter to you as well, Larry. It will come earlier for you than me, though. Since you live 8 hours in the future of me. See where this thing goes. Yes, it's also Sunday is also Easter here, but it will be Sunday for you before it's Sunday for me, because you live ahead of me. Your time zone is 8 hours ahead of me. So it'll be Sunday for you before it's Sunday for me. Now, if I do this like the AI does it, they will stop right here, and then they will make the second headland go the opposite direction. That's what they do. I've seen it happen. When will I stop live? I will be off in about an hour and a half. Another hour and a half, probably. Now, the AI doesn't go all the way to the end like I just did there, but I know they switch directions on the outside headland and the inside headland, which kind of makes sense and then doesn't make sense all at the same time. To me. But I still think I'm doing it better. Yo-ho, Charlie, what's up, buddy? I'm gonna with the emotes. What's up, Charlie? All the sim people are coming in. Let's go. Just relaxing? Yep. I hear that. Your dad's friend likes ribs? He ain't the only one. Chilling like a villain. I think villains are the only ones that are allowed to chill. That's what I'm thinking. In the southern sky. You love ribs as well, Larry? Yeah. I don't know a lot of people that don't love ribs, to be honest. At least nobody I know. It's Laurie? Oh, okay. So it's a Laurie. Got it. So I have a question, Laurie. Are you a male or female? Because in the States, Laurie is typically a female name. At least the way you spelled it. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly. Larry, okay, got you. Okay. Just wanted to make sure, because I didn't want to assume something and be wrong, you know? What games do I have? You're only gonna see me play this one on stream. I might play like a racing one every now and again, but and I used to play Call of Duty on stream as well, but I stopped that about a little over a month ago. So you're only gonna see me pretty much play sim games and possibly play like I have a Dirt Rally 2.0 or something is the name of it. I might play that from time to time. I've been looking at trying to get into doing some like story games, but there's none that I like right now. At least none that keep my interest long enough. I do have... There is one, but I don't know if anybody would watch it, because I really would like to finish it sometime. It's Indiana Jones. And The Great Circle is the name of it. The other one that I wouldn't mind trying to play is the two Star Wars, like I think Survivor, and I forgot the other name of the other one. But those look kind of cool too. So I might start doing some of that stuff, but I'm not sure yet. Right now I'm having way too much fun on the farm sim. You know what I mean? Having a record year. Chat, I have to pee so bad. So, Fallen Order and Survivor, that's it. Yep. I haven't played either one of those. I think I played... Whichever the first one is, I played like 5 minutes of it. And that's as far as I went into it, but I definitely would like to play that and finish it, and I'd like to play the Indiana Jones one. Are they good? I know I like the Indiana Jones one as well so far. I think I'm only like a third of the way through the game though. I just don't know if you guys would be even interested in watching that. If that makes sense. Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. Chat, I'll be right back. I gotta go. BRB. Ah, I feel better. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm pretty sure I've had to pee for like the last hour. Alright, so let's get our invisible roller out. Our little bitty tractor. We're about to roll the shit out of that field. Why? Just cuz. You recommend Ultra Kill? Never heard of it. I'll have to look into it. Is that a PC only game, or can I get that on, I play on Xbox, so if I can play it on Xbox, I'd be happy to do it. I'd look into it, I should say. PC. Well, unfortunately, I probably would not be able to play that. Since I play on console, I'm on Xbox. Well, unfortunately, I don't have the money to get a nice high-end gaming PC. Otherwise, I would. And I like console. I mean, any of the games that I want to play are on console anyways. Oh, there's not a single production point on that, on Backroads County. That's one of those ones that's kind of like the Welker Farms map, where you gotta be creative and make your own productions and buy land and create your own production system. That stinks. I have PC, I just can't play and stream on it. I'm streaming from PC, my PC's for my stream, but I cannot play games and stream from the same thing. It ain't powerful enough. My graphics card does not like me, unfortunately. Back it up. Ooh, that could have been bad. We almost went off the edge there. That would have been no bueno. It's an invisible roller. You can hear it, but you can't see it. And it's invisible on purpose. There's a demo? Okay. For free? Got you. I might check it out. I love the invisible roller. It's so good. I don't even have this on like the full unrealistic size either. Which is okay. Team Fortress 2 is free and it's a team game. I got you. Yeah, I'll look into it. I'll look into some. And more. Yeah. Muddin, are you still in here? Because I have a question for you. What is that trailer that you have? It's an auto load. that you get. I was talking to somebody on the other platform that I'm streaming on there, Larry. I'm multi-streaming to Kick as well as YouTube. But what is the trailer that you have, or that you were using to autoload like the pallets on, like, for your greenhouse stuff? Because the trailer I have is autoload, but it'll only let me pick up one product at a time. So at the moment I switched everything over to just one product. I couldn't remember if that was for the trailer or if it was like a universal autoload mod for all trailers or something. So I was trying to figure out which one that was. Because, like I said, the trailer that I have, it's autoload, but it'll only let me do one product at a time. I think the one you have that I'm talking about looks like a bale. Oh, it's a bale autoload pack? And I can pick up pallets on that? I thought it could only do... I thought I could only use that for bales. I did not know. I could use that for pallets. So great. so we don't know for sure. See, I don't know if I can get universal autoload on console. The one from the Chris and Riley has the pallet autoload, and in the shop when you buy it has an option for multiple products. Which, yeah, I knew the trailer was the bale autoload pack one. So what do I have? I have, right now I have this thing. It's a container trailer. He says you cannot. 25 on PS4. It's on PS5 and Xbox Series or the next gen consoles. Unless you're playing on cloud gaming, you can play it on Xbox One. So it's this one, which is this is the one I have, but when I go to pick up the pallets, like from my greenhouses, it'll only let me pick up one product at a time. And I had it set for the multi-player. Yeah, no, I knew I could. I didn't think so. Yeah, I had it on there, but it won't let me. When I had it on the multiple product one, it still would only let me pick up one product at a time off of the pallets that were sitting there, you know, on the greenhouses. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Darth, but I had it set to that already, and it was not working like that, if that makes sense. So it's tricky, at least on the large trailer. Has multiple loading areas. Oh, really? So the reason I went with that one is because, once again, it could just be the small one is as well. So this works that same way too. So there's pallet autoload, then there's pallet autoload unrealistic, then there is pallet autoload multi-type. Yes. And then the multi-type unrealistic. That's But that other one is the same way. The problem is that with this, you don't actually see the pallets. It's so stupid. So I went with this one. I guess multiplayer. Yeah, that's all I have, at least on console. So this one has the pallet auto load unrealistic, and then yeah, I got you. I got you. Because I did have it set to the multi-type, but so I don't know. It is what it is. So you know what I did? I just set my stupid greenhouses just go to it's kind of like 82 Studios auto load. It puts the products in its own palette, but yeah. But you don't ever actually see the product. It says it's on there, but you don't even see a pallet. I tried that with the open one, so I just went with the box trailer one. It's alright, I just ended up switching my greenhouses to only doing one product. So it should work. I'm not that like super concerned about it. I just thought maybe they had one that would do all of them at the same time. Six likes, let's go. 6 likes on the old YouTube. Sweet. Multiplayer's fun, Larry. It is for most people. When you're OCD like me, sometimes multiplayer is more frustrating than fun. Depends on the group, I guess. I've played multiplayer, but hell right. I don't think Stacy's gonna believe that you weren't talking about her there, Darth. I think she might know you a little better than you think she does. I'm just saying. I think she already knows. It's like she's got ESPN or something. I know that movie was a quote unquote chick flick. That was so hilarious. I think it was Mean Girls back in the day. It's like my boobs can tell when it's raining. No way. Yeah, it's like I have a fifth sense or something. It's like I've got ESPN or something. Yes, I like it. Well, it goes with the planter that I got, so. And yeah, I know. I could essentially hook the roller up to the back of the planter and just roll as I plant, but I don't know. I wanted this little bitty tractor to have something to do, so we just threw the invisible roller on there. I don't even have it at the full unrealistic width, so. Do-nuh-uh. Oh, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Yeah. I'm stupid. I had to read that twice to understand what you were trying to say. I do, thank you. Wow. Yeah, it doesn't look realistic. Oh, what? Putting the invisible roller on the back of the planter? No. I mean, I can't have it not look realistic. Right. No, I had this little tractor, and I couldn't do nothing with it, and I didn't want to sell it. So I was like, we'll just have you run the invisible roller, since there's no weight to it at all. That's all it is. And I can go faster than 6 miles an hour when I roll a field. So... I can't believe I had to read that twice to know what you were trying to say with the ESPN thing. What a moron. Look up in chat. Alright. Oh, alright. Larry says hello to you, Stacy. Larry's over there on YouTube right now. I have an ESPN shirt with that, but I'm glad you got what I was going for. Yeah, I did. I mean, we're probably just two great minds, honestly. I mean, I didn't want to bring that up, Darth. I'm just saying. I mean, I'm trying to think of the small people, you know. Both in size and stature. I didn't want to be rude. Right, there's so few of us. Yeah, I just don't want to. I don't want to make everyone else feel, you know, like they're less of a person or anything. We got all kinds of party emotes going on over on YouTube right now. Larry's just going crazy with the emotes and said hello to Stacy, even though she's not even on YouTube right now. It's wild. It's wild. It's really not fair to most of the world, so yeah, you're right. I mean, I'm trying to be humble is what I'm doing. We're just trying to be humble, you know? What? Stacy, there's Larry. It says El Soro over on YouTube. He said hi to you. He's from Finland. I haven't decided how old Larry is yet. I don't want to ask him. Oh, hey. Good to see you. Larry? Well, you know, that's what he told me to call him. Well, he's typing in English. What's up, Bryce? What am I doing? I'm going to go park my tractor. What are you doing? What are you doing, Bryce? Every time I hear the name Larry, I remember the scene in Impractical Jokers where the guy is right. Yeah. You're watching me? Oh no. Oh no. You're not actually watching me though, Bryce. Unless you were on Kick, you're not actually watching me. You're watching the game that I'm playing. And you're hearing me, but I don't want to be like nitpicky. I'm just kidding. I'm not trying to be rude. Let me see something. Let me just see something here. Kick is where you'll see my camera on YouTube. No camera. Sorry. I don't even know what I'm doing now. I've done nothing but mess around with them too. Is there any ooh, fertilizing? No. No. How's my animals looking? They're fed. They're fed. They're fed. And they're fed. Cool. How about this stuff? There ain't nothing in the dryer. We got ish growing over here. Lechuga. Uh-huh. We got ourselves some silage going. A little low on the hay side, but that's all right. And we're almost full on straw. Nice. Nice. Well, let's go to the next month. Can I do some contracts? There's really nothing worth doing right now. Plus, if I skip ahead, I think I'll be able to take care of these two fields right here. That's all my sunflowers. Jump. Whee! I know there's a gate over there, but it's so much more fun to jump and float. I'm going to sleep. I better be able to harvest that sunflower. Yeah. No more space to put new pallets for goat milk. Oh no. That means I gotta go do all my normal stuff here. Heck yeah. Look at them bitches. I gotta fertilize this, and then I got to harvest these two. This is gonna be canola. This is gonna be corn again. Or vice versa. I don't know. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, look at all the lettuce. Run! Run in the right direction. Wait, what is it? May? What stuff is good? Not quite. Not quite for corn. That's my son, chat. I gotta talk to him really quick. All right, chat. Yeah. That was my son. Just confirming timing for me picking him up today. I'm only getting one of them. My other son has to work this weekend, so. The weird thing is I can pick up this. Watch. I'll be able to pick up this. And then I'll be able to pick up this. And then I bet you it will let me. I'm pretty sure it'll let me pick up. Maybe it won't. It might not. Nope, not with the lettuce. There was another one that it let me do. Pick up the wool. All right. Now, I think we should be able to get all of the lettuce that's there. Heck yeah! We are picking up this rabbit food. Really? Boy, that trigger point's a little finicky. You like farming in real life? I would love to farm in real life. I just can't. I don't have that opportunity to. You're back. I didn't even know you left. What the heck? Next time you leave, wear a bell or something. Let me know. So I can welcome you back properly. Lettuce. You say ha ha. Oh ho ho. Oh ho ho. Tell me there's not enough room. Get off. All right. We got a lot of lettuce back there. I should look and see when that shit's ready to sell. There's a wall there. Man, that was almost really bad. Now it's just regular bad. My eyes twitching. That means I've got high blood pressure. You're on the phone? All right, sounds good. I was just on the phone. Let's get up here and get our milk. Let's go collect our genuine goat's miak. And if you guys understand that joke, then that means you're old like me. Very famous character from back in like late 80s, early 90s said that. Just so you know. The character's name, if I give it to you, it would give it away. But if you know, you know. That's why I said Genuine Goats Miak. What movies do we watch? You don't know, Stacy? I watch all different kinds of movies. Mostly comedies, but... You don't know what movie I'm talking about, Stacy? You've heard it, Genuine Goats Miak? If I say the name of the character, it will give it away. I'm like literally like right off the bat. So that's why I'm not saying the name, because I can tell you the term Miak was completely wrong, because he was trying to solve a problem, and he was reading a label, and it said goats, and it said M-A scratched out K. So he came up with Goats Miak. It was definitely incorrect for what he needed. What he needed was milk, but he got Goats Miak. Or that's what he had come up with. I can tell you it was like silly funny. There was three movies that I watched him in. He had more. Oh yeah, I forgot I had the windrower up here. Oops. Well, we'll get that whenever we need it. That's my windrower. Let's see. The three movies that he was in that I watched all the time. He had others, but they weren't, in my opinion, weren't as good. Was one of them? It was one of them. He was in jail. The main character, was in jail, and it's the same guy. Like Jurassic Park, yeah. And the other one, he went to camp. But the line that I'm giving you is from the third movie that I was talking about. So that might give it away to some people. I know in the camp one, the big thing in there was Eggs Erroneous. Eggs Erroneous. Modeling clay. That's the missing ingredient. We need modeling clay. Such a stupid movie, but it's so funny. So if you guys are stumped on that, whoa! Don't flip. Thank you. If you guys... My thumb accidentally hit that. Dude. Whoa. If you guys are stumped on what movie I'm talking about, I can tell you what it is. If you want me to. If you don't, then, you know, that's cool too. Whoops. Something's wrong with the steering column in this tractor is what it is. Sit. Help. I don't know. It's, the character's name is Ernest P. Worrell. And the movie that quote is from... So there was Ernest Goes to Camp. There's also Ernest Goes to Jail. But the quote I'm got from is from Ernest Scared Stupid. Now, out of the three, I don't know. I could have went, that was like so silly. I think out of the three, though, I really think that Ernest Goes to Jail is probably my favorite out of it. Right. But Ernest Scared Stupid, he was fighting against, he had to go up against that troll. And the clue to something was that he needed to get, it was supposed to have milk. But he couldn't read the label on whatever he's looking at, so he's like, Miak. Genuine goat's Miak. They're like, no, you idiot. You need milk. And then he like turned into like a little pus ball thing or whatever, and that's when he's like, "Oh, yo, 11 likes. Look at all them freaking emotes over there." Whew. It's all the same emote, but there's a lot of them over there on the old YouTube. Genuine goat's Miak. Let me get some money for that milk. Yes. I appreciate that, Larry. Thank you very much. Yeah, if I would have told you the Ernest P. Worrell, Stacy, that would have just like gave it away right off the rip. So I couldn't do that. Maybe I could have. I might have been able to give like P. Worrell. But I still think that would have been too much clue. And I want to say it was late 80s, early 90s that those were out. So I know I remember watching them as a kid. But the eggs erroneous from Ernest Goes to Camp. Modeling clay. That's what modeling clay. Ooh, I got close to that stop sign, Stacy. You see that? That was close. That was close. I didn't get it, but I was close. You like Jurassic Park? I mean, I said something when you said that before. Man, I almost did that same thing again. I don't mind Jurassic Park. I don't think I like the new ones as much. Yeah. Nope. I try not to be like you, Mudden, because I don't want to copy off of you. I ain't trying to copy you, buddy. There can only be one Mudden. If I was trying to do exactly like you, I'd have to be called Mudden 2. We don't want that. We all want to be original. They'll take my streams down for being unoriginal. Remudden. Since your name is Pete. Oh, repeat. Hey, there's Pete and Repeat. Wasn't that an actual, like... Wasn't that a Nickelodeon show? Man, I'm... Wow. I'm like... I'm showing my age right there. Or was it just called Pete and Pete? I don't remember. Jump! Woohoo! What do I need to do? I need to check stuff. When is like lettuce and all that stuff like good to sell? Hey. Damn. Isn't it your bedtime, Larry? Are you past your bedtime now? No, I'm kidding. These sell in January. All right, that's right. I think all this stuff is going to sell in January. Hey. It's not just flour. That's fine flour. Oh, that flour fine. Garlic? January. I think everything is January. Nice. Kimchi. Lettuce. January. All right, yeah. Everything's in January. Let's just double check wool. I bet that's in January too. Napa cabbage. That's some Napa cabbage, yo. Oyster shrooms. Interesting. Oh, what else do I got? Hey. I got 100,000 liters of slurry. Uh-oh. I don't even know what I'm going to use that for. What was I looking for? Wool. Wool. His teeth, they were made of wool. Wait. May? I can sell wool in May? And it is May? Oh boy. We're gonna sell some wool, y'all. First, let's go get our effing trailer again. Nope. Just kidding. Let's pull the wool out. Pull the wool over my eyes. I only have one pallet. Oh no. So, start. Uh-huh. Ice cold beer never broke my heart. Maybe I should wait for those pallets to be full before I move them from now on. I think that's it. Ja, that's it. Run. Uh, huh, 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 Wait, where am I selling it? This has got all excited that I can sell something. The feeling we have energy drink called Mega Force? Really? I swear, if this says I'm taking it to my sell everything, I'm gonna be madder than something. That just sounds like an energy drink that I probably wouldn't want to mess with. It's literally the only places to sell it. I can take it to the bail sell point. And a S. Yes. Let's go. Oh, it's way down yonder. On the Chattahoochee. I didn't want to take it. I could sell it to my sell everything spot, but I didn't want to do that. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. We'll get there eventually. Oh, yeah. Hello, side of the map. Wait, is that my cotton, really? It is. Look at my cotton, everybody. Look at it. Look. Are you looking? Look at it. Oh, you got it. I gotta fertilize that again. Rock my world, little country girl. It is hot in my little office here, just so you guys know. It is not enjoyable to sit here right now. That looks like a root crop on the right. And that looks like a root crop right in front of us, but it might not be. Well, I think it's spinach, maybe. One of them looks like spinach. This one's not anything. But I think this one to the right is spinach. Let's find out. Will it tell me if it's not my field? Parsnips, ew. From a distance, it looked like spinach. Rock my little... the train. I mean, I guess I could have hooked this up to a faster tractor, but whatever. We ain't doing nothing else. I don't think we're gonna have time to harvest those sunflowers this afternoon. Might have to wait till this evening. When we do a second stream. What? A second stream in one day? No freaking way. Cause I really need to leave here in about 15-ish minutes to go get my son. Xiaomi. Spring cleaning? What you talking about? Are you spring cleaning? I didn't know about it. I'm not spring cleaning. Spring cleaning. Mm-hmm. That didn't seem worth it. I need way more wool than that. Only in America. So what is part of your spring cleaning there, Stacy? My idea of spring cleaning would be throwing away all the garbage in my freaking garage. Packing stuff you don't need at the moment. Not trash. We're looking at a house next week. You've outgrown that one. Nice. I'm looking to downsize sometime because our kids are getting to the point where they're all moving away and we don't need as big of an area or yard. I'd love to find a, like, I know this sounds stupid, but I'd love to find a double wide on some acreage that has a pond, because I would be out on the pond all the time. I'd like a double wide with a separate, like, garage workshop area. If I had that, I'd set up, like, my stream stuff and all that in there. You know, because I would obviously want it to be climate controlled, and I would want to have a pond. A decent sized one, not one that's, like, crazy big, but one that's a decent size. That I could make sure is fully stocked and everything, and then that's what I would be doing. Come on, get up the hill. I think I can, I think I can, I think I can. We made it! We made it! We made it! I think we're gonna fertilize, hit our cotton field with fertilizer one more time, and probably call it there for the afternoon. But I'll be back on this evening. Probably not for a super long one, but I'll be back on this evening, and we'll see about knocking out the harvesting the sunflowers and getting those fields replanted. That'll be the goal for this evening. But like I said, I do have to go get my son. Well, looking at a house with a built-in porch, so I make a craft room. Yeah, toy storage for winter and her outside. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Huh. I love this song. I forgot I had this on here. Great tune, though. You'll watch my videos every day. Awesome. That's awesome. Appreciate that, Larry. Daddy's beer. Oh, the big old city. You're not alone. You're not the only one there? All right. That's good. I mean, even if you were, that wouldn't be a surprise. I'm not exactly popular, you know what I mean? All right, let's go fertilize that. That's funny. Now, if I had crop destruction on, I'm pretty sure this is where I think I should use a sprayer as opposed to a spreader, because sprayers, you know, I'm probably actually right on that. Like, once it starts growing like that, you probably shouldn't be driving on it like I'm about to. Because that would destroy stuff. Oh, no. No! Alright. Gonna take a minute. I hit the wrong button. You ever done that before? You ever hit the wrong button? I just did. You ever hit the wrong button before? Wrong button! Just be calm. We'll be alright. Phil. Don't act like you ain't never done it, Phil. Hey, you know what? At least it's not 100,000 liters. It's only 20,000. That would suck. Normally I just jump out of the tractor. That's usually the button I screw up on. I'm just like, oh, I guess I didn't really need to be in the tractor. And just start ghost riding it. I think we all have. You gotta be honest with yourself sometimes, you know? No! Hit the wrong button, Darth. I hit the wrong button. And it all just came on out. Or... Sorry. Play as fuck up. Play as fuck up. You like my channel? Appreciate that, Larry. I just wanted to make sure that, you know, that worked. I did. I did pull a Stacy. One might say I pulled a Stacy. I feel like more than one person would say I pulled a Stacy, though. I don't understand the rhyme or reason as to which pallet it goes for when you hit refill. You would figure it would be the one that's literally right next to the thing, but that rarely happens. I can't say I've ever done it. Right. No, you just pick up all your people and toss them. I stopped in one time, and I, like, literally as I turned on the stream or popped in the stream, it's just you throwing somebody halfway across the map. It was hilarious. It's just the timing of it was like, all right. Hey. All right. Let's get this under control, chat. All right? Jeez. I feel like, again, I'm not a farmer. Never have been, never will be a farmer in real life, because I would be if I could, but I'm not. But I feel like when you go to hit, like, with fertilizer after it's in, like, a growing stage, I should be using liquid, and you'd be using a sprayer. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, but I feel like that's what I'm supposed to do. And see, you see how this field looks right now? I planted this the way you're supposed to, and planted the up and downs, then did the headlands, and it looks like that. I don't know if she's still there, Larry. I think she's spring cleaning right now, so probably probably kind of in and out a little bit. Had to get dog feed? Nice. Oh, Larry was asking about you. Larry was asking about you over there on YouTube. Whoa! Sorry guys, I just learned to drive backwards. I don't know what's happening. I forgot how to steer. She is. She's there still, Larry. But you know what? You'd have to go over to kick. Yes. Stacy driving. I gotta lock in. Lock in, chat. Lock in. Just start making call-outs like I'm playing. There you go. There she is, Larry. There's the Stacy you've been talking about. You've been Xing about. Coming over tonight. And no, this is not the Monday Night Football version. Here you go, Scooter. Yeah, yeah. All my rowdy friends are coming over tonight. Huh. Oh, Mr. Eyeballs is here. Mr. Eyeballs is here to keep an eye on Mrs. Eyeballs. Oh no, I'm lost. Damn it. I jacked up my way. Darth, should I... If I was farming in real life... Don't learn to try for me, it's never good. Darth, if I was a real farmer, would I be using liquid fert to do this second round of fert on here? I'd be using a sprayer? I feel like I would be. Because, judging by the tire size of the tires on this trailer... I feel like I'm going to be destroying my crop in real life. It's just a feeling I get. Don't let her try for me, it's never good. Okay. I'll try to keep that in mind. I can say 100%. Without a doubt, that I don't know. Mutton quit talking to me. He was talking and talking, and he's like, I'm done with you. He didn't even say bye or nothing. He's probably lurking still. This is one of my favorite ladies of country music, by the way. She could sing to me anytime. I'd be fine with it. I believe it's Miss Martina McBride. He did earlier. And then he's gone. And he just leave. No bell, nothing. I never knew you. I thought you just didn't love it. You're right. And we're ignoring me. I'm gonna hit him with that. I thought you just didn't like me anymore. I thought you unfollowed and everything. I was like, all right, well. I need animals where I can use in any stream. Oh, yeah. That animal. I love that one. Animal. Easily the best Muppet there is. Just saying. Farmson 22, 17, 19. You have. But there's more on mobile. Yeah. Like 23's on mobile. And Switch. Nintendo Switch. I think there's others that are on mobile as well, but I don't know which ones they are. Good and gone. '18's on mobile. Was there a 20 or 21 that was on mobile? Or no? Excuse me, by the way. The smoker hack finally caught up to me. So you know what you do when you have a smoker cough? Take another hit off the vape. That's what you do. Yes. That's about normal there, Larry. TBH. That's about normal. I learned the hard way with 18. I was playing on my phone. It caused me a massive seizure? Really? Wow. Yeah, maybe I should stop like doom scrolling then. Yeah, Larry, I'm not really all that popular. So it's okay though. One day we might get there. You're epileptic and you play video games? Sheesh. That's a big risk right there, you know? I guess maybe I don't know enough about epilepsy to have an educated conversation about it. All I know is that I know of other I have another person with epilepsy, and flashing lights is not good. Yeah, you don't play the pew. Is it the flashing lights, or is it just like what causes you to have an episode? Is it flashing lights, or is it like too much movement, like too many quick movements and everything, or what? Like I don't know anything about epilepsy. That's all right, Larry. Flashy movement. I got you. So you probably can't do like racing games and stuff like that, unless maybe you're in like first person mode, possibly. Oh, that's all right. Ain't no big deal, Larry. No biggie. It's the thought that counts, you know? All right, Larry, have a good one, man. We'll see you later, buddy. How fast I move is set low. Oh, your sensitivity. Yeah. So, do you have to watch what you watch too, or is it only when you're playing it? You know what I mean? Like, could you watch somebody that's playing a, an FPS game or anything? I think I'm missing part back there. Money has nothing to do with going outside and getting fresh air and exercise. That's true, Gary. You're right. I don't think that's what he was referring to, but playing for the most part, but too much flash. I can't do watching either. Got you. So it's safe to say you would never go to a rave then. Ain't nobody trying to see no strobe lights. Like with EMS, I use sunglasses if it's dark out. I got you. Or Halloween, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I could see with emergency stuff, yeah. You'd almost not, you'd have to not look at it. I'm missing like a little piece back there, but I saw it that time. This is my nephew's favorite song. Or no, it's not. It's not Workaholic. There's another one. It's got to do with beer. Oh shit. Forgot there's a bump there. And since you're most time playing in daylight, your lights on vehicles don't bother me. Oh, yeah. I typically don't play nighttime. That makes sense. So driving at night probably is pretty rough too, right? What? What, Gary? Of what you were doing in the courtroom? Purple lights? Yeah. No wonder you don't like Twitch. Man. I'm no skeety. Gary, I have no idea what you're saying. Gary, you are... I don't know, Gary. Why are you trolling on YouTube? You know why I'm playing a game? Because I can. That's why I'm playing a game, Gary. What else you got, Gary? I know you got more. I'm just curious to see how good you're gonna be at trying to troll. Because if you're like all the rest of them, it's gonna be very, very sad. I'll give you to the end of this song that I'm listening to on the other platform that I'm on. Nothing? You got nothing? Man. Again, he's trying to say adults, but he says again, can somebody explain why A dots are playing children's game? Like, I don't think he understands English or how to actually type or write it. But good try, Gary. Good try. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for the effort. Let me just double check something here. He said he's got the leader in my hosen. That's pretty funny. That's funny. Oh, you know what part I was probably it looked like I was missing was probably where I combined the fields. I Yeah, I should grow up, Darth. You're right. Said, what do you get out of playing the video game? I do for real. That's awesome. I'm glad you do it for real. Somebody's got to do it. It might as well be you. You know, the game doesn't even look real. It's a video game. It's not supposed to look real. And then what else? What else we got? That's that's when I'm trying to say. When? Do you mean that's what you're trying to say? And then if you don't understand it, you are in denial. I'm not in denial about anything. I don't understand how you don't know how to spell or write in proper English. There's supposed to be spaces in there too after the each period of your sentences. So what kind of self-respectable grown man sits in front of a computer and plays video games and talks to strangers on the Webernet? I realize that I just want to know where the enjoyment is. Oh, wait, no. Where the enjoyment in. Okay, so you meant is, right? Man, I didn't know we were going to have an English and grammar lesson today, but uh it is just sitting there watching a screen all day. I don't get it. Please explain the entertainment value. Well, for one, I haven't been sitting here all day, okay? Um this is my way to entertain myself. Okay, Gary? I'm gonna be as nice as I can be and see what you say, see what you come back with. But I'm not sitting here for 12 and 13 hours a day. I've been on here playing for about 4 hours. And I play the video game because it's a game about something that I've always wanted to do in real life, but I never could. I don't have the money. I wasn't born into a farming family or anything like that. So unfortunately, I don't have the opportunity to be a farmer in real life. So uh so because I don't have the opportunity to be a farmer in real life, I'd like to try and play it on a video game. I know it's not real. So the entertainment value for me is what it I mean, it's entertaining for me. You may not find the entertainment value in it, but that's fine. It doesn't have to entertain you if you don't want it if you don't want. But it's not about you. It's about my entertainment. And the reason I stream is to be able to talk to folks and have good productive conversation, and the game just happens to be in the background. So, you know, John Daly over there saying more like 18 to 20 hours. I think you're wrong, buddy. But I mean, so yeah, I find it entertaining. That's really all that matters. So, I mean, if you don't like it, you don't have to like it. I didn't say you had to like it. I didn't tell you to come in here and talk or say anything. But I would like it if you, when you do come in here, you can type with proper punctuation and maybe look like you have some sort of a brain. That would be great. Forgot to change your user account. Oh no. Was that you? Was that you, Darth? 18 to 20? No way. Haha. I got your govy now. I got your govy now. That's what you get. Man. He says, I'm questioning the entertainment value for me. I mean, I'm not trying to entertain you. I'm entertaining myself. Said, that's don't take it personally. You still, yeah. I wish that you had a brain enough to type correctly. I feel like you're doing like talk to text and you're missing words even talking. So that's all right, Gary. I mean, you don't have to like it. I don't care. Ain't no biggie for me. I play it. It's entertaining to me. That's all I care about. And there are some folks that hang out that think it is entertaining. So it's all right. You're probably gone now. It's all right. Anyhow, so what was I doing now? I got interrupted. Sorry. So we got these to harvest this evening after I go get my kids or go get my son. Is it worse to play a game and talk to friends, or is it more weird to pop in some strangers chat and troll? At least, right. I don't. I think the trolls that are on YouTube are rookies at trolling. I'll be completely honest with that. You guys need some practice. The last few times I've been live on YouTube, the trolls are really bad. I'm just saying, like, maybe they should come over to Kick or something like that, you know, to get some troll practice. No kidding. It's really hard to take you serious as a troll if you can't even spell right. Anyhow. So I'm about 15 minutes past when I wanted to be done for the afternoon here. But check this out, everybody that did hang out. I'm not even going to entertain that, Gary. You are. I'm sitting behind a console. I'm sitting in front of my console, but that's cool. If I was sitting behind it, it'd be tough. Ostras. You know what? You're right, Gary. I would not understand the point in sitting behind a console. I never said I was perfect. Uh-oh. I never said I was perfect, but I can tell you right now, at least I can spell and have proper punctuation and grammar. What's the entertainment value for you to go into streams and try to ridicule them? What's the entertainment value there? I I can tell you that as someone trying to be a troll, you're doing a very bad job at it. Just so you know. Anyways, so I appreciate everybody hanging out with me today, this afternoon. I'll be back this evening because I do want to harvest those 2 fields, the sunflower fields, and get those replanted. One with corn, and I'm gonna put canola in the other one. Back under the bridge for you, please. Thank you. Yes. So yeah, we'll be back this evening for a little bit. It's probably not going to be 4 hours, but I do want to get those fields done. But again, I appreciate y'all being here. I'll see you later, Scooter. Darth, I appreciate you, buddy. Stacy, Mudden, you all know who you are. Vinny, and yeah, we'll see if you guys see you tonight if you guys come on back. If not, we'll be back probably tomorrow evening if we don't see you tonight. So, but you guys have a great rest of your afternoon. I'm gonna get out of here and go get my kids. So until then, we'll see you later. Peace, peace.